Yo guys, how's it going? It is I am back. Can you believe it? We were just live about like 18 hours ago, and now we're live again with more Mario. I forgot to update my title. There we go. But what is up, guys? How's it going? How is everyone? Let me do that. Yo, speaking Nintendo. True. Sorry, wow, it's been like a minute. In less than a minute, I've been live and I already said a true. That's unfortunate, man. Yo, Shark Puppet, how's it going? All right, we're gonna like make sure we get some runs today. Like today, I'm kind of gonna lock in. All right, I'm gonna actually try like really hard. Yo, handyman. Well, unfortunately, someone else redeemed first. Sag. Speeding Nintendo is here. People are now racing to be first in my channel. What the heck? But thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. Yo, this music kind of goes crazy. I'm just saying. I love me some synthwave, bro. It's like actually like a goated genre of music. I finally watched the new Summoning Salt video, guys. I watched that yesterday. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good video. I'm not gonna even cap. That video makes me want to do 120. But I know that as soon as I actually start doing 120 like runs, I'ma just hate it. But you know, that video is very motivating, just like in general, you know. Really need to study chemistry? Nerd. I mean, that's unfortunate. I failed chemistry, so I can't even really say anything. That shit's hard. Chemistry is just like actual alchemy sometimes, right? Out of the ad cycle, let's fucking go. So much to learn. Thankfully, I already know a lot of 120 just due to the sheer amount of time I've been in this community. So like I know a lot of it, so I wouldn't have to like learn a lot of stuff. I would just have to get good at a lot of stuff. But like looking at that video, it makes it look like a 149 is like free to get, so that kind of makes me want to do like a mini grind for 149 because it's like, I don't know, it looks so free. Exams on Thursday? Oh no. And organic. Yeah, I have no clue what the difference is, honestly. That's all I know is that chemistry is hard and you are big brained. contain carbon? Oh. Because everything contains like at least a bit of carbon, right? Or something? I don't know. Like anything living, right? Or I don't know, actually. I'm just like, yeah. Yeah. Like, well, diamond has carbon in it, but that's not organic, is it? That's a rock, right? Or is that considered organic? Are rocks considered organic because they are like natural occurrences? I have no clue, man. All I know is how to SBLJ, get 14, and work a software job. That's all I know how to do. Jay's 1459? Oh my god, you might be right. I just have to like get more runs out of Dark World, so I think I have to like every time I enter Dark World, I have to just like lock in. I think that's gonna be the strat from now on. I'm just gonna like lock in when I enter Dark World. You redo the thing next semester? Oh no. Well, good luck. Good luck. I failed chemistry partly because I just did not care about chemistry, and also because all the homework was like super hard, and me not paying attention in class was already like bad, but like then trying to do the homework without paying attention, it was like impossible. Dude, I have like one of the funniest stories like that happened to me in high school, happening in that chemistry class. And I think I've told this before, and I think I have a YouTube video on it or something. Do I? Maybe not. Maybe I don't have a YouTube video on this story. I have a few videos on some stories. The laptop kid and the kid. The kid. What is the story of the kid about? I forgot. I don't know. I gotta rewatch my own videos, bro, to know what I uploaded. It's been so long. That's 2 years ago I made that video. But the story, basically, I was in chemistry class, and in this class we had like a project we had to do on like a big piece of poster paper, right? So it was like this massive white sheet of paper, and the teacher had given everyone a yardstick, right? We were like in groups of 5, and there was like 5 groups, right? And I was like placing a random group with like random people, right? So we're doing this project, and it's about the atmosphere, right? The different layers of the atmosphere. And yet we had to draw like a scenery or a scene of like the atmosphere with Earth and something. I don't know, I forgot. But we had to use this yardstick to delineate the different layers of the atmosphere, right? Once we finished, we were just kind of like hanging around because the project was free, right? It took us like 15 minutes to make that. It was free. So we were just kind of hanging out for the rest of the class. And I get the yardstick and I'm playing around with this yardstick because it's like, it's massive, right? So like, I don't know, like twirl it between your fingers type beat and like maybe like swing it around or something, you know? And in every chemistry class, there's like sinks, right? There's like little like islands or something with like a sink in the middle, right? And you know, the sink works and you can turn on the water and stuff, right? And one of the so I decided to go over to one of these sinks because we were like right next to one, and I'm just like looking at it with the yardstick and I'm like, you know what, I got a crazy idea. What if I put the yardstick in the drain of the sink, you know, like see how far down it goes, right? You know, it's just a great idea. Like nothing bad can happen if I do that, right? So I take the yardstick and I start like feeding it into the drain and it fits in there, right? And I'm like, oh damn, this shit go far. And so as it's getting to the end of the stick, and I'm like, oh damn, this is far, my hand slips, right? And so I drop the yardstick, right? And that shit disappeared. It was gone. That shit disappeared. I don't know how deep that sink was, but I could not see the yardstick anymore. And so I was like, after I did that, I was like, bro, I am so stupid. Like, why? What did I think was like? I didn't think it was gonna be that deep, you know? Like, I thought it was gonna be like, because every sink has a bend in it, right? It's called like a P-trap, right? So I thought it would hit the P-trap and stop. But no. How old was I? Dude, I was like, I don't want to say, actually. I was like 15. So I wasn't even that young, bro. I was like 15 when I did this. And so, this yardstick's in the sink, right? And I'm freaking out because I don't know what to do. We have to return these yardsticks, right? At the end of class, like we have to return them to the teacher because the teacher had like 10 of them and then he was counting them. So I was like freaking out. So I told my group mates, I tell everyone that I'm working with, like, guys, there's a yardstick in the sink. You know, like I didn't mention that I dropped it in there. I was like, guys, there's a yardstick in the sink, come look, let's try to take it out. Sort of thing, right? And then clearly they're asking like, why the fuck is there a yardstick in there? And so I have to admit that I dropped it in there, right? Like a dumbass. And now there's like 4 people around the sink just looking at this yardstick that's in the sink or trying to find it, because like you could look down and you couldn't see it. And so we all start coming up with ideas to rescue this yardstick. Someone thinks of like, okay, what if we put tape on another yardstick and like try to stick on it, right? So we tried that, but you know, it's wet inside a drain, you know? So clearly that didn't work. And so we tried using like a paper clip at the end of a yardstick to try to like stab it because it was like a wooden one, and that didn't work. And so like the class is about to end, like there's like 3 minutes until the class ends and we have to return these sticks, and we came up with a genius idea. All right, one of my friends was going to go to the teacher and tell him that we found a yardstick in the sink, right? And that like probably like that's bad for the sink or something, like you should probably call building services or something, right? Just like, you know, before he realizes the stick is missing, just tell him that there is a stick inside like a sink, right? So bro, like one of my friends goes up there, tells him, comes over, he sees it, or we show him with a flashlight, because at this time someone took out their phone and like started doing with the flashlight and you could see it. It was like super deep in there. And we told bro, and then bro was like, yeah, that's cool, I'm gonna call building services, and yeah, I wonder how that got in there. And then we left, right? I guess, you know, he didn't notice that the stick was missing because he probably thought it was like a previous stick from another class or something, right? So we left, nothing ever happened. Like, I never got in trouble or anything. Literally, like, 7 months later, the school year is about to end, right? And I'm like, oh, I wonder if bro actually called building services, you know, to like take that out. So I go to the same sink and look in there, and sure enough, the stick was still fucking in there. It was in there just rotting away. So, yeah, that's the story of one of the dumbest things I ever did, and that I didn't get caught for, which is so surprising because I don't know how the fuck that idea worked. Just telling bro about it and then just leaving. That class was also just like different. There was a kid who brought a skateboard that was like super waterlogged. That means it was like soaked with water. And after the class, we went out in the hallway and just like broke it in half. Like that class was just different. The people in there were just different. Dude, I so wanted to check, but that was the last year I went to that school before I changed schools. So I actually changed to a different school after that year. Because I moved. Dude, I feel guilty to this day. You know, I think about it like once a year just because it's so funny, but I was like actually scared for like a solid like month that I was gonna get called to like the office. Like, so the principal was gonna be like, yo, poke to the principal's office. So I'm like, oh no. So for like a solid month, I was just terrified that was gonna happen. So that was pretty funny. More friend? Guys. You got a 10-11? Yo, GG, Gamer Jew. Congrats. Wait, yeah, chemistry, man. Chemistry. Some dumb shit always happens to chemistry with those sinks, man. That's a metaphor of life. It's not about the big things, but it's about leaving tiny messages. Yeah, it's about the pieces of wood they're gonna find in the sewer system, like, for years to come, and they'll be like, where is this coming from? But yeah, I would love to be able to go back and just see if that's still in there. Like, that would be so funny. But yeah, to this day, I don't know why it didn't like stop. I thought there was gonna be a bend, but it just went like straight down. It was so far down. I don't really know. That's like super unusual. Drinking alcohol at 9 a.m. with the professor. That's funny. Well, it's on topic and it just started like drinking. No way, with a torch? That's so cool. Bro was a literal fire hazard, dude. That's awesome. Yo, Chong Wang, how's it going? So you know how they have different valves in chemistry labs, right? Yeah, gas, vacuum, yeah. Some kid in chemistry class thought it would be funny to shove an air pump up his ass. He ended up in the ER because his fucking colon exploded. Yeah, like obviously, you can't just do that. What the hell? That's some Darwin Award type shit. Nah, bro. Mine was just like a clear lapse of judgment, you know? That's just absolutely dumb. You die while trying to finish your salt. Yeah, that's... Well, good luck, you go. One of my new uni friends told me in a class, you know, those very large windows, they removed it, slid it back and forth in the corridor, and use it as an Aries? I don't really know what an Aries is. I'm searching up, it's just a zodiac sign, bruh. That's crazy. I'm trying to think of any crazy high school stories that I have, like, that I've witnessed. Because there's, like, things that happen in my high school that I know about, but, like, I didn't experience them. But, dude, high school was just, especially like freshman, sophomore year, like, that was just different. Oh, a ram. Oh, like a tool to hit something. Oh, yeah, because the ram is also an animal. That's a crazy concept. What the hell? Yeah. Yeah, that's so dumb. Yo, so AJ. Yo, Happy. Dude, I'm like trying so hard to think. I remember this one time, we were like, this was middle school, but for some reason we were like, everyone in my class in like 7th grade or something was outside on like the little, like, I guess playground thing. I don't know, like the sports stuff that happens outside. I forgot why we were out there, probably for a fire drill or something, right? But it was the end of the day, and there was probably like 30 minutes until the day ended. And after the fire drill, the teachers just wanted us to stand outside and wait for the day to end, and then we could go to like our buses and stuff, or walk home. But there was a group of kids that was like, yo, we should just like leave. We should just like go. And slowly they start building a group. They're like, yo, if we all like just start sprinting, they can't really do anything. So they get like a group of like 50 kids, right? And all at once, like 20 like minutes before the school ends, they just start sprinting. Start sprinting towards like leaving the school. And of course the teacher is like, what the hell is happening? And yeah, those kids just like fucking sprinted away, and you know, they got off 20 minutes earlier that day. I was like in the group that was talking about it, but then I didn't actually like go through with it because I still needed to wait for the bus. So like I couldn't leave early, but there was a lot of people that were walking home, and so I guess for those people like it made sense. But that was funny, just seeing a group of like 50 kids just sprinting. With their backpacks and shit. Yeah. You got a 57? Oh my, with F2L? Wait. Congrats. Oh my gosh. Wait, Katie might be goated? I'm slowly but surely like bringing all my friends into Rubik's Cube connoisseurs. It was first Katie, now it's Hypo. Who's next? Yesterday, I was like hardcore practicing with my Rubik's Cube, like trying to predict a bunch of shits, and that is very mentally exhausting. Like looking at a scrambled state and trying to figure out your first like 12 moves is so like tiring to do. But I'm like able to kind of do that like 50% of the time. I can predict like one pair plus cross, so cross plus one. But I definitely do that in like, I have to take like 5 minutes to just look at the cube and just like visualize everything. Oh yeah, and Katie recorded it. Oh my god. Wait, let's check this scramble out. Oh wow, the cross is ass on this. Well, it's actually got too bad. That's... Alright, yeah. The cross, it kind of takes a while to like figure out, but that makes sense. Me trying to think of someone dumber than Poke sticking a yardstick down the freaking drain. True. Show the scramble. Well, I guess. Well. I can't copy and paste it, unfortunately, because it's an image. But. Yeah, I don't know. It's here, but like I don't know really how to show it or describe it, you know? Here's the cube. Oh wow. What is that? Oh, that's me searching up Aries. Alright. This is the scramble. And what you can do here is like solve, put orange here next to red, move this red here, and then from this state, it's so hard to like show it like mirrored. You can solve the cross in a few moves. So align, so the cross is solved. And then it's just normal F2L. There's nothing like really crazy in this one. Like F2L, OLL, PLL, and it's solved. Yeah, like the first 3 moves are all just set up to make the cross like solvable, which is not usually the case. Usually you like have one setup move or something. You can tell me if I fucked up the scramble. Okay. Can I show the video? Well, I guess I'll watch it, but can I show the video on stream? Dude, I so want to get like a sub 10 average on Rubik's Cube. Like one of these days I'm gonna do it. Like I'm so gonna like do that. Guys, did you hear that the world record for the Rubik's Cube was broken like yesterday? Pretty cool. Yeah, Shuangyi, like 9-year-old speedcuber from China got a 3.03. So it's somebody else. It's not Yihang. Everyone thought it would be Yihang, but it wasn't. It was Shuangyi. Shuangyi is the guy who can like plan 4 pairs plus EO cross in inspection. Like, bro is on a different like plane of existence. Like, I don't know how he's able to do that shit. It's crazy. 3.03 1. Well, EO cross is like inserting the last pair so you get a cross at the top, like this. So you can do that on the last pair so you always get a cross. And what that does, it means you can do something called ZBLL, which is it's an algorithm set of 473 algorithms, but if you know all of them, you can solve the last layer in one step. Yeah, 3.05. Let's see, 3.05 Shuangyi. Dude, this is crazy. This kid is like, he's 9. Like, what the hell? This is just crazy. Yeah, like, it's so fast that you don't really even see what's happening, but like, he's able to do the first 2 layers here, right? So he's done with the first 2 layers, and he pauses here because for ZBLL, there's 473 different cases you can get. So he pauses here to see which one of those 473 it is, and then he does it. That pause is so small. Like, he's going through so many different fucking algorithms in his head. Like, what? How is that possible, dude? Crazy. Yeah. This guy is the I think he's 2nd in the world for average. So it's not like a one-off sort of thing. Because, like, there's been moments in the past where people have gotten lucky, and that's the only reason they had world record. Like, Yu Shengdu, the 3.47, Like, Yusheng Du is a good speed cuber, but like to get a 3.47 at that time, he wasn't at that level. You know, like he got super lucky. But Shuang Yi, like, there was a lot of luck, but also like clutchiness there to like figure out that case within a quarter of a second. So now there's like two rival methods for solving the Rubik's Cube. There's the typical CFOP method, which is the most popular one, and that's the one that Yiheng Wang like uses. He's like the most dominant speed cuber right now. And then there's the ZB method, which is what that guy, what Shuang Yi just used to break the record. CFOP is easier because there's less algorithms, but ZB is more efficient. So you can solve the cube in less algorithms. Yeah. It's crazy how like China is getting very like interested in speed cubing, because for the longest time the best speed cubers in the world were like Felix Zemdegs. He's Australian, I think, or New Zealand, I forgot. He's from somewhere, but like from the Western world. And then a bunch of other world record holders were from the West. And then Max Park, who's American, got the record. And then it's Yiheng Wang and Ao Shuang Yi, which are both Chinese speed cubers. They have speed cubing schools apparently in China, which is crazy. I really wonder who's the teacher of a speed cubing school. I know for sure Shuang Yi went to a speed cubing school. I don't know if Yiheng went to one, but Shuang Yi started in a speed cubing school. Speedrunning schools in 2060? True. University of Mario. Yeah, they have a lot of cool stuff in Asia. I once got a 4-mover on 2x2. Trade it off. Got a 1.6. No, that's so unfortunate. 4-movers on 2x2s are like one in 10,000. Like actually, like it's so insane to get a 4-mover. A 4-mover is basically just it means it takes 4 moves to solve the cube, and since it's so little, you can usually like tell if it's gonna solve in 4 moves based on inspection, just looking at the cube. And the reason why it's 4 moves and not 3 moves or 2 or 1, like is because 4 moves is the minimum amount of moves it has to take to solve a 2x2 according to regulation. Yo, Kriller? Yeah, we're talking about cubing. Yo, Schmike. I'm doing good. Just practicing some Dark World while talking about Rubik's Cubes, because the record was broken yesterday. 11 hours ago. So it wasn't yesterday, it was literally like this morning. I guess that makes sense because it's in China, so it's like the other side of the world. What is this? Oh, this strats? Dude, I haven't seen that in forever. That's like an ancient strat. That is different than what I usually... I think that's like slightly different, but I do remember like movement off the fire spitter being a thing. Or at least a gameplay idea like a long ass time ago. Check this out, this is what I'm looking at. Very cool. This double jump, I think this double jump is what's new, because usually, yeah, I haven't seen this like really fast double jump before. Yeah, because like what I know about what I've seen is you have to like stop here and then double jump. But that looks very fast. I doubt that this saves any time. And even if it did, it would be like way too risky. That's definitely something that's way too risky to go for. Because at least, like, if you hit the fire, doing the side flip over the fire, like, at least you just get burned. If you miss this triple jump, you just fall off and die. He's triple jumping super close to the edge here. Right? And then you have to do a glitchy double jump here. That's crazy. Bruh. Poke trying not to press every button on his mouse challenge. That strat makes me want to learn 120. God, the summoning salt video makes me want to learn 120. You know what I mean? I was talking about it earlier, but dude, that video is so good. It actually makes me want to do 120. But, yeah. I do have a sub goal for 120, but I don't know. Yeah, the ending, it's such a good ending. Yeah. The ending I already knew about, like, because it's such a legendary thing. I mean, a lot of the video are things I already knew about, but such a legendary, like, the fact that that still exists and why that exists, like, that's just insane. Like, why does a clip of that exist? I don't want to like spoil it, but the ending is very like crazy. Alright, sounds good, Nico. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, and thanks for the good luck. Bye. Almost all the stuff is preserved thanks to Kaylee. Yeah, Kaylee preserves a ton of runs. She's like cracked at stuff like that. If you've seen the leaderboard backup channel, there's a shit ton of videos on there. Thanks for good luck, Luigi. You just got a 101, then a 59 back to back. Wait, your average is gonna be insane. That's like good pace for a good average. Because you drop the 59, or you count it if you get something better. Yeah, that video at the end though, it's like, yeah, why does that exist? Crazy.
Here we go.
There's so many strats in old 120 runs that, like, it's so sad that we don't do them because they look so cool. Some of these strats look so cool, but we don't do them because they're either like way too hard or they're like way slower than a newer, easier strat. For example, like one of the ones I actually did not know about this one, but one of the original bomb clips, I didn't know about this. I thought the original bomb clip, to my knowledge, was using this box. I thought it was this box, where you go over here, you go over to the gate with the box, and then you like, you do something like this, I don't know, and you get pushed back. Yeah, I don't really know how to do this. But basically you can clip through if you do this sometimes. Facing against and then crouch. Wait. Hey, I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this, guys. Wait, someone... Oh, wait, someone has a video of it. Oh, okay, I got it. There we go. Also, we clipped through. Yo, Dragon. So I thought this was like the original like way to get behind Chain Chomp's gate, but apparently there was a different way to get behind here that I didn't know about. You get this bomb, and then you like do that. You like let him explode, and he knockbacks you. I did not know this was a thing. Wow, this looks hard to do because you're on a timer. Dude, I can't do this. How did they do this back in fucking 2008 or whatever? Dude, I can't even do this once. My angle is wrong in the beginning, you think? Okay, let me try again. Bruh. But basically, the knockback from the bomb exploding pushes you behind the gate. Ooh, wait, I think that was close. Dude, how did they do this? Oh, that was so close! Alright, I'm gonna be here for like 30 hours now because I want to get this at least once. Down notch? Is it just down notch? Wait, I think I have to... wait, that camera angle is good. Okay, let me try that. Hold up when you're in the air. Like okay, yeah. I cannot do this. I don't really understand how this works. Wait, let me watch a let me watch the video. Summoning Salt. Bruh. In the corner, the other cam in the corner. Dude, I'm not, there's no way I'm gonna find this glitch in here. In a fucking hour-long video, there's just no way I'm gonna find this. I know it's at the start. Is it the 159? Wait, 159, 20, that's what we... Wait, did anyone else do this? You think? What the fuck? No, they were already... Wait, what the hell? They were already doing bomb clip back in 2010. Okay, 2010. Oh, what? Wait. Oh, wait. No. Okay, this is Dragorn's run. This is not, Honey's run, but Dragorn also does it in his run. But take a look at this. Takes a weird angle here. That's crazy. Like, what? I did not know that was a thing. I did not know that existed. All right, let me reload. Let me reload. Bruh, I fucking... Dude, I don't think I can reload. I might just be cooked. Yeah, like, if I can't, like, what the hell? How did people used to do this? Oh my god, my ears, bro. It's because I think I'm jumping too late, right? I don't know. I don't know why, like, I'm doing, like, up left as if that will, like, increase my chances. Bro, just do... There we go! Finally! We hit it! Oh my gosh! That took forever! Oh my god! Now we're beyond the gate. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I might understand this. Bruh. The slow turnaround. Explosion bomb shrieks, true. I hit the true. Man, fuck it, bro. just do the easier way, bro. I don't know why they were making shit hard back in the day. Just do that. Yeah, that's no wonder it didn't catch on, you know? No wonder Bomb Clip was done like very soon after that. 'Cause that is stupid. What does this title mean? Mario 64 glitches that still work. What does that mean? Why are they saying that as if Mario got updated? I guess like in the Shindu version, maybe? Like what the hell does that title mean? They patched something 1.2. Oh, okay. My bad, sorry. I forgot they did a 1.2 patch. Yeah, Bomb Clip is so easy to glitch. Yeah, pretty much. Bomb Clip is free comparatively. Now I kind of want to do the Reg triple jump that we just saw. That wasn't in old runs. That's just something cool. Surprisingly, I actually know how to do bits Regs, but that's only because like I used to do this star when I was bored. So it's like, bruh. Dude, it's so hard got to like dive. Huh? Can you not just do that? Dude, you barely can't make it with a jump kick? Are you kidding me? No, you can, right? I'm literally glitching through the floor. Why am I glitching through the floor? Let's stay on the fire spitter challenge. Yeah, you can make that. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, you can make that. I wonder, like... I'm not really good at this, like, part. So, like, a 3603. The thing is, that's just so fast. Doing a side flip like that, it's just so quick. 3586, okay. bad? No, has it already been an hour? What the hell? I just went live, bro. Oh my god, it's so much slower. Oh my god, wait, guys. Did you guys see that Kusabi got Swinging in the Breeze single star record? Let me find it. I'll show you guys. Bruh, check this out. So he beat the record. He didn't tie it. He actually beat Swinging in the Breeze. $11.13. Somehow, somewhere in there, he saved a frame. I don't know where he saved that frame, but somewhere in there, he saved one frame to break the tie. That's crazy how at the end, you just barely touched the star. Like, bro, like how can you say that the next frame after this, you touch the star? Like, how does that even work? That's crazy, dude. Stay on the fire spitter, wait. Is it possible to just stay on it after getting burned? Oh yeah, never mind. That's easy. Ooh, my gosh, that was crazy. Yeah, it's just way slower. It's just there's like no shot that's faster. Cool, man. Cool, man. Yeah, some of the single star strats are just insane. Like, I don't think anyone can hit those like consistently. Dude, is my heart rate just stuck at 112? No, it's going down. Okay, I was a little bit worried there. All right, now we're gonna actually practice like things I actually need to. That was like a terrible angle. Yo, it took some. Thanks for the raid of 26 million viewers. Yeah, thank you. That's a lot of viewers. Oh my gosh, you were streaming to a stadium. Yo, hope your stream went well. Hope if you were doing 70 star, hope the runs went well and there was nothing occurred in a specific stage of the game. Thanks for the good luck, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, the THI incident. Yeah, actually, I was talking about THI. Oh, that was an incident in DDD too? Oh, okay. Aware. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, getting like runs deep, especially in long categories, is always kind of nice. Because you actually get to play the game, you know, sort of thing. In short categories like 16, 0, and 1 star, like, bro, you're just resetting like in the first 3 minutes most of the time, and you're just not playing the game. A third of that is just the intro. Yeah. Cool. Anyone here want to buy me pizza? Anyone have pizza money? Wait, I know a plan. I can just run more ads. Yeah, that's true. I'm just kidding. Ads pay like shit, so I won't, like, I wouldn't ever, like, purposely run them. Dude, I remember someone rated me for like, it was like 900 viewers or something, and I ran like a bunch of ads because I was like, oh my god, like 900 viewers, like I can run a lot of ads and maybe make some type of money. Bro, I saw after the stream 900 viewers, I pressed the ad button like 5 times, I made like $6. Like, bro. No, I ain't pressing that button ever again, man. That was not worth it. Yeah, so ever since that happened, I just do not press the button, like, purposely. It made $6 and 900 haters. Basically, it's like I hate running ads because it ruins the watching experience. Like, I know that, so it like sucked. But I was like, maybe I can make like $50 right now. No, bro. No, I set my expectations way too high. Punkay moment. That was just unfortunate. I wasn't there when that moment happened, like I wasn't in Mario, but I definitely remember seeing that clip like passed around, you know, like a ton of times. Especially when people like were discovering that for the first time. Usually someone would like send a clip of Punkay losing a run to that. But yeah, it's crazy. That video was so interesting because as somebody who's like been here for a lot of the history and I was like in the community when like Punkei was, or when Punkei took over Siglemic was like 3 years ago. You know, like it wasn't that long ago, and so I kind of knew about it. I think it was 4 years after like Punkei got record from Siglemic. I think that's when I entered Mario. So like those Punkei records, I do remember like people still talking about them. But dude, every single time I like see the 12-hour-a-day Siglemic like thing, I'm just so sad I did not enter the community earlier, bro. Cause like I knew about Mario back in 2012. I wanted to speedrun the game, but I like talked myself out of it. I don't know why I did that. I was like, no, Mario's too hard. Like I'll never like actually speedrun that game. That's like too difficult. Dude, I could have been like playing this game since 2012, which I don't know if that would have been a good or bad thing. Who the hell is Punkei? Wait. I think you're right. Who is that? Pancake Jones? Is that his real name? Yeah, my first submitted run is from 2017, I think. But I started speedrunning in December of 2016. So technically 9 years, but how old was I in 2012? 10. I was quite young. Like, I definitely should not have been on the internet when I was 10. Like, no, bro. Being on the internet in 2012, being 10 years old, did irreparable damage to my cerebrum. Yo, Kayla. Yo, Sedan. Bowser in the Dark World? Just turn on a light switch, man. Wait. I think you're right. That is true. Huh? Yeah. I'm pinging that message. I don't know, like literally like an hour before, or like 30 minutes before I started streaming, Katie and we were like cooking up ideas for a stream title, and the current stream title is the best thing I think we cooked up. But that was just better, dude. Enjoying the stream? I would appreciate follow. Helps a lot. Yeah, man. Cooking up like HelloFresh? True. Talking about HelloFresh, did you guys know HelloFresh is 50% off if you use my code in the description or something like that? I don't know, man. I fucking give up. At this point, the HelloFresh like sponsored thing is just decor. SPOJ, my love. Wait, yeah. It's a, you know, SPOJ is like a toxic relationship, I think. You know, there are some days where it's just like really good, you know? You just be hitting it off, you know, 5 times in a row, 6 times in a row, and then some days like it's just like 3 years and you don't get a single SPOJ, you know? Like it's just mood swings wildly. What? Katie's like in the kitchen right now just laughing at my mediocre jokes. Can't get over my 304 Fire Sea entry. 304 is really good. I think my current PB gets a 305? I think it gets a 305. I mean, if you do ultimate, like 304, 305 is ass. But if you do setup, that's like pretty good. Because like with ultimate, you can get like what, 255s, 256 sub 3s. You get 224 Dark Worlds. Okay, that makes sense for above 3. Dude, look at me. I'm just like, this is so long ago, man. Well, I'm covering the camera. Let me move myself here. Dude, this is so long ago. This is what? I forgot. Yeah, 305. I got a 305. That's crazy, man. Oh, y'all should watch oh wait, you can't even see this video, but there was a video there. Bro, I hate it. I hate embed. I hate YouTube embed so badly. I hate this. But yeah, this is a cool... I remember this was my initial world record grind for Zero Star. And I didn't use splits because I thought not having splits just looked cool. You know? If you look at really old speedruns, they don't have splits. And I thought that was like super cool. And since it's Zero Star, I mean, the run is already just 6 minutes, so... it doesn't really help that much to have splits. Maybe once I do Zero Star again, like, I'll do that. It's just the no split. I used to do no split, but auto splitter in the background and best possible time. That was a cool one. That was like really good for the mental because like I couldn't see how much time I was losing on each split. I could only see the time I could achieve, which was like, that's always what you should focus on, right? You should always focus on the time you can get, not on how bad your split is. So I think that layout was pretty cool, but I ditched it, unfortunately. Also back then, Wait, no, I think my 633 was on OEM at that point. I used to use Hori. Yo, beef. Yo, potato. It's just food items. Oh my god. Thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. Worst splits is such like a funny like thing to have. Because it really is just like, how bad of a split did you get without resetting? Because like most of the time you would just reset if you get like a really bad split. Bro got the HelloFresh ingredients. Wait, I did get a sack of potatoes for one of my HelloFresh meals. Is worst split time still a metric you have to manually turn on? Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. See, edit layouts. I forgot how to turn on worst split times. Wait, it's been so long since I last did this. Oh, okay, I got it. I got it. Worst segments. There we go. Here's my worst segments. A 137. Can you believe that? Dude, I'm 137 capable. Can you believe that? It's crazy. Dude, one day, I think, like, I don't know. I think I might go for, like, a 149. Like, I'll do a grind down to a 149 and then just stop. Like, if I do that, that's only going to be for the 5 out of 5 shoutouts, right? Because I have shoutouts in every category except 120. So that would be pretty cool. Are you talking about this menu, Luigi? This is a custom ROM called Usumunge, where you can just like move around. I have a video on my channel of talking about that a little bit. It's like the tips video on how to improve. It's like the second thing I talk about, I think. I think the first thing is setting up emulator / console and then getting the Usumunge ROM. Because like Usumunge ROM is a game changer. And I talk how like you might think emulator save states is enough, but like it's Usumunge is gonna like show you how like in comparison emulator save states is gonna feel like it's so limiting. Like at the speed you can make save states, the speed you can load them, like the ease of changing save states. Like, it's so nice. Timer, HUD, input. Like, having input display is really useful for if you're like messing up a part and you don't know why. Like, you can just see your inputs. I will try to speedrun Mario 64 16-star world record. I will try to beat Suiji's. Alright, good luck. It is possible. The only reason Suiji's record isn't broken is because no one's trying. No one's actually trying to beat the 1435. Some fucking Reddit comments and Discord comments be like that. You're laughing like Siglemic and Zaya? What? How does Siglemic and Zaya laugh? I don't know. You know, it's so funny that slowly people are comparing stuff I do to other, like, runners or streamers. Like, sometimes Katie will say I have a Ludwig type laugh. Like, I don't know what the fuck that means, but I guess I sound like Ludwig sometimes. And then people say I sound like Squeaks when I laugh or talk. It's like, dude, I'm just the amalgamation of like 30 different streamers or something. Like, what? When is someone gonna compare another streamer to Poke, you know? Yo, bro, you sound like Poke, man. Like, you laugh like Poke. You sound like Poke 711. Yeah, at Squeaks. You know what? Someone DM him. Right now on Discord. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna win next year's Speedrunner of the Year award, I think. Yeah, since, you know, Squeaks already won it, and you can't win that twice, everyone knows, right? You know, and I'm basically Squeaks, so I think I'm winning the Speedrunner of the Year award. Yo, baby Yoshi, what is up? You know, when I think of Squeaks, I always think about that one Simply and Squeak stream that they were like walking around downtown and they went into like a restaurant to eat. It was like an IRL stream. And then after, like, they had like a vape or something. They were like getting blasted, and then Simply goes out to a park and just gets high. Sitting there. IRL. Such an insane stream. I have like a bit of that stream downloaded because I was like, this is so gold. Like, this is some peak content. So I downloaded the stream. So I have some of that. It's so funny. I think the title was like Getting Faded in LA or something. Yeah, most normal, true. Average Mario stream. We need a person to do like a challenge, like Getting Faded, you know, every 120 star, but every star I collect, I take a massive blinker, you know? Like, we gotta get someone to make that content type shit. You know, I can't, because, yeah, I will. But someone else can, right? Right? I'm volunteering other people here. Okay, bro, I've been dark worlding my shit like for an hour and a half here with random breaks in between. I think we're good. Yo, took some on YouTube. Oh my god, stare. You know, YouTube is you know, is a platform. It's one of the platforms that does exist for videos. One of the bad things about it is the emotes, right? There's not like really any good emotes. That kind of sucks. Alright, guys. It's time for the tasks. First task, we BLJ off the beach. Nice, that's cool, that's cool. Now we gotta get a firstie off the castle wall. But I may get more than one, so you gotta guess. How many will I get? Okay, I didn't get one. But we retry. We have to get at least one of them. 85, 42, 1. I think those are close. I think I might get 85. Alright. We can't start counting until we hit one of them. If I do 85 firsties in a row, that's like literal Shindu 1 star, right? Like, I could probably get enough speed for 1 star. Bruh, we're actually gonna be here like all day. What the... Okay, we gotta lock in. We're locking in. Dude. Okay, I'm just pressing A like 1 frame late. Okay, we hit 2. 2. Did I practice BLJs? No. I probably should do that. Alright, now we gotta do Vanish Cap. And we gotta not mess up. Alright. We won't mess up. I got invisible, dude. That just... no! We got the cards today! That sucks. Alright. Now, we gotta attempt to crash the game. We get 1 attempt. Let's go. We crashed it. Awesome. And he's back. There we go. There's Mario. He's still alive. Now, yeah, 5 is get PB.
Mario.
Oh, I did 3 hours of VCPLJ yesterday. You got close. Holy. Wow. It would be really cool to like get a full segment of that. Or see a full segment of that. Especially without like eventually without numbers, right? Because Cryptolith already got it with numbers, but damn, the numbers help a lot on VCBLJ. Yeah, I tried for like 3 days, like doing 4 hours a day for like 3 days, and I just could not get it, so I just gave up. The 5 frame perfect pause buffers is just too hard. Bruh, it just the angle was so weird on that one.
It's me, Mario.
Even with all the HUD, it's still hard, yeah. Yeah. We need Cryptolith to come back and drop another banger on the Mario community. You know what I mean? Because, like, honestly, like, looking at it, it doesn't look too hard, but it's just so difficult actually doing it. Yeah, don't ask me how that worked, because that was like, there's no reason why that should have worked.
Here we go.
I'm a purist at this game. I don't even use a controller switcher. I just switch the plugs. I mean, that is a backup. As long as you get into Dark World, I mean, that does count. Alright. Only lost like a metric hour to the text box at the start, so I think we're good. Oh my god, that was so manga. It's cool. Nice. Now we're gonna save a lot of time. Look at that. Can you guys believe my PB gets a 10-17? Like, nah, dude. That's not real. Except it kind of is. But, it's just, like, what? How is my... Oh, it's almost a 10-18, I just realized. 0.97? My endgame was just clutch on this one. On this run. Nice. Happy dude would kill for a 10-17? No, bro, you can easily get a 10-17. That's not, like, hard to get. You don't even gotta do Suki to get that. Yeah, that was a good, Black Eye list. Oh, you got hit 10-14. Okay, yeah, exactly. I know Mario. And according to Mario, you should have the skill level to get a 10-17. So. Ooh. Gold. Oh yeah, true. Mario is in chat. Isn't that crazy? I'm nervous now. Mario's watching me. Nice. Nice. Oh my god. That half circle was like almost... Like, I was almost gonna fall off the edge with that half circle sort of thing. Oh my gosh, we're on best pace ever. Let's go! That's unfortunate, dude.
Here we go!
That's unfortunate. Yeah, Sign Cliff is always a maybe. You know, because
Here we go!
if I have a good enough run, like, I'm not doing Sign Cliff because I don't want to throw it.
Here we go! Here we go!
Wow, Tango eggs. Not best split time, but still really good. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. You gotta have a time loss somewhere. You know what I mean? Dude. Okay. That's Yeah. Yeah. Okay, the 14's dead, but I can PB. No. Alright, I'll just finish this run then. Wait, we can get an 08, 09. We can get 09. I spun twice. It'll be 11? Question mark? 13! Good run! Yeah, that's, that Mips was super unfortunate. And then Sky, I mean, like, Sky is Sky. Yeah. Oh, man. It's so, like... so nerve-wracking, man. Dang. I gotta lock in, like, again. Crazy, man. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. I appreciate it. True! Wait, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, that was a good run. It's like, nothing to, you know, be sad about, because being on PB pace into Sky, well, not into Sky, because I saw it was, an 8, which was if I get a 17 with an 8, that would have been a 15:05. So into Sky, I was on 15:05 pace, so, but, 14 pace into BLJs is pretty good. Nice. Nice. Check your posture? Wait. Wait, check my posture. Alright, right. I think it's checked. Oh, get that off my screen, dude. What? Do that in a private room, bro. Alright, let's do another run.
It's me, Mario.
Wait, subscribe to HelloFresh and use my code POGHF155890 for a free high-protein item for life. And up to 10 free meals? Oh my god, guys. Think about it. Up to 10 free meals. Crazy, man. Like, all I'm saying is that HelloFresh is really good, and you get free stuff if you use my code. Yeah, no freaking way. I know. You're basically stealing from the companies, like, if you use my code, so I think you should. I'm restarting to PB since I wasn't a PB. Bruh. Good luck, by the way. Let Mario know his taxes are due and Miyamoto is coming. No. He can get arrested. Fucking finally, bro. What's my SOB? My SOB is a 1441. Wait, no, Mario gets arrested in Sunshine, so never mind, that's already happened. Bro, I need some water. What? I'll get water in the next resets, but make sure to drink your water. Water is very important. The other day, I didn't drink enough water, and I was, like, getting sick and, like, woozy and lightheaded. And I was like, why do I feel so bad? And then I drank a bunch of water, and I was like, oh, I think I know what it was. Dude, the best feeling in the world is like when you're just done playing like a sport, like when you finish playing soccer or something, and you're so thirsty that you just like down an entire bottle of water. Like, dude, that's like one of the top moments in life, I think. You know? Feels so refreshing. I love doing that shit. Love that bubble running, yeah. It's so nice to like just down a ton of water after doing an exhausting like thing. My hands are cold. You know, it's cool that like I was still able to get Task Long Jump like in that run, because I was still nervous into Sky. Like, I knew it was pretty much dead, but I was still nervous. So it's cool I was still able to do that. Like, every single time I hit that, it's just so cool. Oh, lonely door. You guys want to see something like crazy? Wait. How do I show this? I guess just from back here I have to like jump off. But look at this, there's walls on the side, right? Here, you see that wall and then that wall. But if you jump down here, there it's just like a little panel. There's no other wall. Yeah.
Hey, Mario.
How the game tricks you into thinking that it's a solid block, but in reality, it's just two panels. Alright, I'm gonna go get water. What does that mean? I'll show you 2 solid panels? What does that mean? Is that a threat? Or is that like... like you just want a show and tell? You know, like... What the hell? Bro got some panels in his backyard that he wants to show me? Oh my god, how did that long work? If you think about it, I'm like Siglemic, you know what I mean? Like, I'm basically Siglemic, but for like 16 star, you know? Just think about it.
Here we go!
That's me just saying shit. Bruh. Can't end up in another Salemba highlight video messing up. Like, a speedrunning setup, it depends on how, like, how expensive you want to go. But, like, the cheapest setup is probably, like, $200 to $300 probably for the cheapest like console setup. Because like you need a console, a controller, the game, HDMI capture card, or any capture card, and then if you can use CRT, but you can also use like a RetroTink clone, like the Retro Scaler. And then that assumes you already have a monitor. Bruh. Yeah, setups can go up to like 500 to 600 if you really want like insane quality. Because like you can get pretty... You can just get any... Like, if you just want to record gameplay, it can be kind of cheap. But if you want actually watchable gameplay, that's where it'll get like more expensive. Dude, my hair is weird. Another poke thumbnail in the Salemba vid. Yeah, show up in another thumbnail. And wait, Happy's in the most recent one. We gotta get like the whole crew on the thumbnail. You know? Hypo, you gotta start doing runs and just start throwing for clips, you know? And then you'll show up on a thumbnail. Nice. You can hit it in practice, but not in runs. Whenever that happens, I decide to like do streaks on it, but Other than that, I don't know. That is like a very annoying thing to occur. Like in my 70-star grind, that happened to me with tricky triangles. That triple jump wall kick at the start. Like I was getting like 10x, 12x streaks of that star, but then every time I was in a run, I would miss it. And yeah, it's just unfortunate. You can only practice something so much, and when you're in a run, it's just kind of different. So I don't really know. Haven't figured that one out yet. Yeah, I did a double take when I saw my face too. I was like, no way, I'm on a thumbnail. Like, me? Out of everybody? Like, that's crazy. Oh my gosh, I ledge grabbed by accident. I didn't want to do that. One of these days I'll get the clip. I'm gonna get the clip one of these days. I fail cangless, go directly into the setup or into the wall kicks, and then hit it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one day. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. I did just send in a bunch of Salemba clips, I think, this morning. So maybe I show up as like one clip in the next video. Yo, Scamdrew, thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. Bruh. Ugh.
It's me, Mario.
Just BLJ through the wall. No, let's grab RNG. Wait. Might be cooking something there. Just, you know, just BLJ everywhere and just like clip through every wall sort of thing. Why aren't we doing that? This reminds me of that one guy in Gameplay Ideas today, where he just like put out an idea without any like actual things finished. Just like, okay, it's not really a gameplay idea, it's just theory. And like, of course none of it works. Super unfortunate. Yeah, just like BLJ, like just BLJ somewhere and then take it to this other location and then yeah, you'll just clip through DVDs or anything. That reminded me though of sliding speed, how that exists on like how you can conserve your speed through level exits or pause exits, right? I think it's pause exits. You can conserve your speed through pause exits, and remember that's being cool. Because you just activate it by pressing Z, I think. All right. Bro was on guard.
Mario.
I mean, thinking of buying a Japanese N64 Mario 64, and the outlets are different. Yeah, I think people in Europe use like a converter or something, because isn't it like 50 hertz power? And Japanese consoles work on 60 hertz. Their output is also 60 hertz, so some like monitors may not work. But region locking on a Nintendo 64 is very easy to bypass. But if you have a PAL console, there's no way to turn it into NTSC. Just the games themselves. You can play Japanese games on a US N64. All you have to do is you have to open the console, and there's like this little piece of plastic that surrounds the port where the cart goes in. If you remove that piece of plastic, you can just play any game from anywhere. It's to prevent dust from entering the console, so it's still kind of good to replace it with something, not just completely take it out. So I 3D printed a part that goes around it, and I replaced that. So my console is unlocked, and it's safe. It's safe. The dust cover still exists. It's just a different one. At least that's what I think it's called. Because there is also the little like door dust cover thing, but that's something else. But getting a console setup, for me, it took me years to actually get one because I wasn't sure if I wanted to like full send this game. So I was on emulator for a long time. Like, emulator is a good platform, and usually if you want to join tournaments, most tournaments just add a penalty to equalize the playing field. So it's not like most of the time you won't be excluded from community events. Imagine playing on emulator. I only switched to console once I was like, okay, I actually want to like get into like the top 10 of the real leaderboards. And then that's when I switched. That was during my initial sub 7 grind. 14 times, oh my gosh. Yeah, happy plays on MU. But, you know, MU is completely fine as a platform. If you use VC, though, I don't know. Yeah, I think we can all agree that that's just a bad platform.
Here we go!
Like, I'll accept MU, but VC, I don't think so. No. If you play on VC, just switch over to MU. Like,
Here we go!
Virtual Console. It's like Nintendo's official emulator. On the Wii. They also have NSO, Nintendo Switch Online, but that one is for Switch, and it uses the Shindu version of the game. Katie just, like, came in here, patted my head, and left. Thank you, I appreciate it. Nice, 1540, that's nice. Oh, he spit the fire, you know. He was like low poking his shit. So he spit the fire and then like I didn't bounce on him and then fucking Run died. Are you still gonna continue and improve the pillarless star from a 1540? Are you gonna do that? Nice. That's cool. Well, good luck. Plus is a dumb but kind of fun trick. I kind of like it. A lot of people hate Plus, but I think it's kind of cool. Yo, Paloms. Thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. What? I forgot. The camera fucking continues on if you mess it up like that. Such a weird camera, man.
Mario.
Alright, after this run, I'll probably take a small break and then come back and do more runs. So usually my breaks are around like 5 to 10 minutes, so just take a 5-minute break. I hate Plus, but it's still it's just skill issue, yeah. If we're happy, it's definitely a skill issue. I mean, like, I can't believe it. Have you seen his gameplay? It's IB. I'm just kidding. I immediately folded. Enlightenment in Mario 64 is realizing that all the stars are ass. Just some of them are less bad than others. What? How did I clip through? What? Crazy. Alright guys, I'll BRB for 5 minutes. On screen it'll say 5 years, but that's what Big Congo wants you to think. Alright guys, I'll BRB. Yo. Katie's gonna hit this right now. Okay. Oh my god. Let's go! Okay, now you 15 on these. Oh, that was so good!
Yeah, good.
You're actually kind of goated at OEM.
I am. I got this on. Alright, bye, stream. Bye. Bye. I miss you guys. Bye.
And just like how she arrived, she left. But, well, I guess now you guys are stuck with me. Yeah, that was pretty cool, because Katie doesn't play on GameCube, if you guys know. I mean, play on OEM. She plays on GameCube. She, like, the GameCube controller is, like, completely different from OEM. Yo, alright. Now we're back. What's funny, too, is that, like, I know how it feels, like, the difference between GameCube and OEM, because originally, when I started playing this game on emulator, I started playing it with the GameCube controller. So, it's, like, crazy. What's crazy is that she doesn't use the C-stick.
Mario.
Like, well, the C-stick, only C up is binded, but then the rest of the C buttons are, like, X and Y, and then, like, Z. So, like, X is C left, Y is C right, and then, like, R is C down, I think. It's crazy. I used to use the C-stick because, like, nah, bro, I ain't doing that type B. Like, rebinding my shit. Yeah. But, look, guys, I'm back with more runs. Hopefully we can get another good HMC. That's really just what I want. I just want good HMCs. That's the mentality you gotta have, I think. Just go for a good HNC, and then the rest, it doesn't really matter. I use Xbox 360 controller. That is a wild. Like, I don't understand how people get good at Xbox or PS4 controllers or PS5 controllers. Like, that's just wild to get good at that. There's no notches, and so many tricks in this game rely on notches. Like, there's... Like, what? I don't understand. It's crazy how the emulator world record for 16-star used to be on PS4 controller. Like, that's wild, dude. I don't understand how someone got that good. Okay, that's weird.
It's me, Mario.
I forgot who it was that used the PS5 controller, PS4 controller. Like, oh, well, now I'm on the EMU leaderboards, I might as well just, like, do a subtle flex, right? Like, I already have this open, might as well. Check this out. If we do 1 star, right here, emulator, we go to history. Here's your boy. So, just a subtle flex, here you go. What happened, man? I used to be a world record contender. God, this game just got so optimized since. Dude, like, I think I was just cooked, right? Like, there was just no way I could have avoided that. Like, I went wider on my turnaround to try to avoid it, but it was still, like, too narrow. I hit it. I probably should have, like, tried turning around faster, and maybe that would have dodged it. Yeah. Two firsties? What does that mean? Where? What would we do without BLJs? I was... Katie and I had, like, an interesting conversation the other day of, like, would Mario 64 be, like, still as popular of a speed game if BLJs didn't exist? Like, it's a hard question, because on one hand, like, most of the gameplay is just movement, right? And the movement is, like, cool. But on the other hand, the BLJ is so iconic, right? Like, it probably wouldn't have ever gotten off the ground without such an iconic trick. But then again, like, most categories didn't even have BLJs for a long time when people were speedrunning, right? Like, 120 and 70 were the first two categories people were speedrunning, and those barely had BLJs. 70 didn't have any. So it's like, it's interesting to think about that.
Here we go!
Yo, the best. Thanks for good luck. I appreciate it. Dude, my thermostat is tweaking. It's like turning on and off, and it's just saying disconnected, reconnected. It's just like, what the hell is happening, bro? Is one of y'all hacking my thermostat? Like, I think about how, like, a game like Minecraft has already taken, like, Mario 64 over as, like, a popular speed game. So I can just imagine if it didn't have the popularity of BLJs, that probably would have happened earlier or something.
Here we go!
Blue Sky! Shoutouts to Blue Sky for actually being a good app. Bro, I double jumped at the last frame possible. Did you guys see that?
Here we go!
What the hell? And seeing XCam I post on Blue Sky, I did not. I did not. I need to check that out. Blue Sky is where, like, most Mario runners are now. If you guys want to know, like, where everyone is, because, like, I don't know how Twitter is anymore, because I don't use it, but it might be a bit quiet. Pretty much, like, a lot of people are on Blue Sky.
Here we go!
Everyone's still on Twitter? Bro, I, like, use Twitter probably, like, once a week just to check if I got any messages. And then, like, see a couple, like, funny posts and then, like, go back to Blue Sky.
Here we go!
Yeah, exactly. It's just, it's so filled with bots. Like, I get like 9 messages and they're all bots, and then I get spammed with emails saying, you got a new message, and I'm like, okay man, like, it's just all bots. And then a rare real message in there of like some company offering a sponsor or something.
Here we go!
Yeah, I like Twitter is the prime example of like the dead internet theory, because there's just no way that like you get 10 likes immediately after posting. Like, it's just, that's not real people, that's just bots. Like, when I post a PB on Twitter, I get like a ton of likes, like 100 likes or something, and I'm pretty sure like half of those are just fake. There's no way. Yeah, no sign clip. Sorry, guys. If that disappoints y'all, y'all can, I guess, leave or something. I don't know. Like, I would leave, I think.
Here we go!
Okay, same thing happened in my PB, except I got hit by the boulder. So this time I just didn't get hit by it. So that's good. Nice.
Here we go!
Nice. That's a good HMC time. I'm happy with that. No! Mips! 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 Fuck this guy, bro. Huh? What? I went too far? Okay, man. Okay, yeah, sure. Sure. Like, what?
It's me, Mario!
440 activate? Bro, I'm so sorry to say, but I activated the I pressed the wrong button, I think. I think I pressed the self-destruct button instead of the 440. But we got 2 1009s today. Dude, it took me forever to get my first 10OX, and I just got 2 of them. It's awesome. Shit, now at OXs? Yeah, pretty much. Crazy. Our goal is just to get really, like, good agencies. Like, I'm just thinking about that, and then we can continue the rest. So I don't get, like, really nervous in agency. Or really early, or, what the fuck am I saying, bro? Let me just lock in. Yippee! Gotcha! Alright.
Here we go!
Okay, make sure I'm reading the story. Okay, I got it. Yo, Samuel. Is that Shag Cycle? No. That was not Shig Cycle. That was Zaya. That was a Zaya cycle. Shag your mom cycle. Oh, wait. Not true. Balls! Okay. Just immediately bonk on the first wall kick. Alright. Yo, hey, Plexi.
It's me, Mario.
He hit factor skip? Wait! Now we gotta hit Hello Fresh skip. Am I allowed to say that? I don't go. I don't know. You just don't tell. Okay, got it. Well, this HelloFresh sponsorship, like, I have what? I think 2 weeks left of it. So I guess we'll see. We'll have this thing in the bottom right for 2 more weeks. Or I end it early. I don't know. I mean, technically, I can just do the sponsorship and not have anything on stream, right? What if I set it to appear, like, every 5 minutes? I think that would be better. Like, wait, I'm cooking. Go, Mario! You're so slow! Go! Oh my gosh! You just barely made it. Drew, I put a yardstick down a sink!
Here we go.
Such a good one. Alright, this is gonna be a decent Dark World. At least a 244. I split like super late. Wait, if HelloFresh hears you say the word factor, they will terminate the partnership immediately. Oh! Let's unfactor, guys. Like, let's defactor. There you go. Gotta go. No! Oh my gosh. Dude. The angle was so bad that I was trying to like move Mario off to the side. Dang it.
It's me, Mario.
Better wait, if I don't, is that a threat? If I don't 14, you're gonna send that like a clip to HelloFresh? Oh no. I guess I got a 14, guys. Guys, I have some bad news. Well, I have some good and bad news. Bad news, ads are gonna start in around 4 minutes. Good news, we're still doing runs. Let's go, man. For my own good? Oh, okay. That's entertaining for you. Yeah, classic. It's like, he just caught me watching Poke at a bad time, okay? He usually doesn't talk about yardsticks and drains. Yeah, reset chance is for each split. It's based on the last 50 runs that I've had. So according to the last 50 runs, on average, I reset 74% of the time to Dark World. It's a pretty cool metric, if I say so myself. I could also change it to like success chance, but I don't know. Success chance is more despair. Reset chance, it's like, okay, I already know most of the time I'll reset. But success chance, it's like 27% chance of success, 26% chance of success. It's like despair. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, it's not good. Nice. Poking goes back up for literally everything in this game. Dude. I want to grab it. I want to at least grab it. Dang it.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I could set it to all runs, but over time, I usually improve at specific sections. So if I do it over, like, of all runs, it's a bit, misleading, the number. So I think 50 runs is more representative of my current skill. For the later splits, it is kind of bad because we don't really get to those later splits very often. So those later splits have like low reset chances. But there's really nothing I can do for that. Also, it's the past 50 runs that get to that split. So it's got like, if I don't reach bits, it'll add it as a success. Or like a fail, or something like that. I have to at least reach the split and split on it. Overall, it's just a cool number. You know, everyone likes seeing cool numbers. I've thought about adding the little Clint Stevens time graph thing. You know what I mean? Like the green and the red graph. I've thought about adding that because I think that just looks cool. but I don't know where I would fit that in my layout.
Here we go! Here we go!
On the 50-star stairs? Guys, that's cool. Yeah, doing SPLJ with no setup is pretty hard. That's awesome. With setup, the 50-star stair SPLJ is actually surprisingly, like, consistent. But without it, that's pretty hard. When was the last time I got a PB? Like a week ago, I think. Yeah, 7 days ago. Dang it. Oh my gosh. Dang it. Yeah, a week ago I got 1505, my current PB. And then before that I got a 1-star PB of 702, but that's over a month ago now. So yeah, I almost got a 14. When was it? Forgot. Like a week ago? I almost got a 14. Missed the last throw by 1 frame. But, so I could have PB'd and just ended my 16-star grind there, but unfortunately, we did not get the 14 on that one. So we have to get it. Thank you. I can do it. Bruh. Okay, not like that. Yeah, this game is kind of hard.
It's me, Mario.
Getting a 14 is a bit difficult. It just requires, like, everything to go... Not right. Everything doesn't have to go right. You just can't do any big mistakes, and you get a 14. And so it's hard not to have a big mistake during an entire run. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna lock in here. Let's lock in. Get to HMC again. Imagine if I miss Lakitu. What? I should never do. That was close. Yo, Fusion, thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it.
Mario.
The realistic Mario. That's a funny emote. Wait, that's a Jquarium emote? Wait. I need a sub to bro. Jquarium is the GOAT. Yo, toilets. How's it going? Pock. Close enough. I'll accept it. Yeah, JQ is super funny. I be putting bro on like in the morning because that's usually when he streams. So like in the morning I just like turn on his stream. It's so funny. He's also really good at Mario, which is cool. I would have continued that as a 0-star run if I actually got it. Tired? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well. I can't think of anything to say. I'm just gonna stay silent. You know, I need to learn how to do that. You know, when I don't got anything to say, I just gotta, you know, think about my next move instead of just saying random shit, right? Yeah. Bruh. Door. So the reason I opened the door is because the camera was bad there. Because if you do the LBOJ setup correctly, when you hold down, you'll go to the right of the door, but the camera was like cooked. Yes. It's kind of interesting all the single star like leaderboard movement that's been happening recently. I feel like single star right now it's like super active compared to some other eras. Like I'm seeing single star records like once a week at least. Like just 1, 2, 3, 4. There was 4 single star records in the last week. And then the Vanish Cap under the moat star was 2 weeks ago. And then Parsi's 3346 was 2 weeks ago. About, no, like 3 weeks ago. So single star is kind of popping off right now. Sometimes I just think about actually like doing single star. You know, what if I became a single star runner sort of thing? I need to work on my text, like, scrolls. It's weird. I'll be missing those sometimes. 2:45. Let's go. Oh yeah, I manually split. No LBLJ split might be cringe, but at least I don't have to split on a crazy area. Like, in between LBLJ and Dark Road, that's like so hard to split on manually. That was like really slow, Salt. It's how much time does LBLJ save? In 16, I think it's like, I want to say 30. Like 30 seconds. Quite a bit. In 16. In 120, it's like 10. A million seconds. Wait. Oh.
Here we go!
Yeah. But the time save with LBOJ mostly comes from the different stars you can do. I do not know Gamma 64. Cool.
Here we go!
Is it 40? Okay, 40 seconds. Nice. Yeah. Because I know the no LBLJ, like, theory 16, or the community best for no LBLJ 16 is not a 14. It's close. But it's not a 14. Okay, so far this run is the middest run that is live right now on Twitch. So I guess we gotta look at the bright side here.
Here we go!
Dude, why am I continuing this? It's like no reason. I don't know.
Here we go!
If you get 20 stars, you can unlock Luigi. Nice. I don't know what you're talking about. Nice.
Here we go!
Okay. I'm gonna try not to mess up on this star. Well, I tried not to mess up on every star, but this one specifically. Nice. And then you just mash. Nice.
Here we go!
Since I'm so far behind, I'll just do sign clip. There's like no reason not to.
Here we go!
Boop. Oh my god. Yeah, what the fuck? I messed up so badly. There we go.
Here we go!
There's a backup? Yeah. You just C down, press C left until you like the wall, and then you restart. It gives you the same angle. So like if you get the wrong angle, you like mess up or something, you just do C down and then C left, and then you hold up and it'll give you the right angle.
Here we go! It's me, Mario!
Yeah. I forgot where I learned that. I think that was like the original sort of discussion about Usumunge sign clip. Someone shared that, and I just remembered it. Well, I'm gonna try to find this because I don't want to take credit. Someone else found that. Oh, Pi found that, apparently. Oh no, that's a different back up. Never mind. Someone found it. Someone else found it. I don't know who. I should steal all the credit? Wait. Wait. Poke clip. I don't even understand how the fuck my poke clips.
It's me, Mario.
Pressing R, A start. Oh wait, there's other backups as well. So if you press A and start by accident and you don't get the R press in time, you can just, when you unpause, press R on the first frame and then it'll work. And then it works vice versa. Or something. Actually, I don't know what that means. The other way around.
It's me, Mario.
Oh wait, there's another backup that's faster than the one I do. You press C left in Mario Cam twice if you don't move. Wait, what? Interesting. So if you like don't get the jump with the R press, you go in Mario Cam, press C left twice, and then you can retry. Where am I finding these backups? Oh, it's a secret channel that we blocked you from, and we're preying on GTM's downfall right now. Yeah, it's in gameplay ideas under the original video thread. I'm finding those right now. So you have to scroll up in gameplay ideas.
Here we go.
Oh, you improved the plus time? Wait, what time did you get? That's cool. I am Tass. Real. They have to ban Pope. Fitting 19. So does the co-op version work off of real time? And like the single star is real time? I guess that would make sense. There's no reason to make it in-game time. Never mind. My XCam monkey brain was like, 19? That's not a frame. But RTA, or in real time that is. Okay. I don't know what delta time is, but I think that's like the frames. Bruh. Okay. Well, I guess at least we get a chance at this. Bruh, what the hell?
It's me, Mario.
0.199. That's crazy. That precision goes crazy. Wait, I got a video idea now from watching all the sign clip stuff. What if I like compile all the backups into one video, right? So like it's like a sign clip tutorial sort of thing, and then after the tutorial part, which is gonna be really short because there's like really nothing to talk about, it's like all the backups you can do. Yeah, do that. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Good idea. But I need to compile all these backups because I don't know all of them, and it feels like there might be more. So I don't know. I'll have to look through all of Usumuge's posts about sign clip, and then maybe Adam Pass. Uploading it, nice. There was a video idea that I wanted to do like a long time ago, that I thought would be like kind of cool, where it would just kind of be a compilation, and it would be called like SPLJ Everywhere, and it's just me SPLJing in a bunch of different locations in the game, like seeing everywhere I can SPLJ. That might be cool. Like because there's some cool ones like HMC. In the HMC room, there's like those staircases that no one uses, and you can SPLJ off of those. It's not useful at all, but like the fact that you can SPLJ off of that is kind of crazy.
Mario.
Dude, we need to have a revival of Mario 64. Like, there has to be some sort of like event or thing. There has to be something that like revives the game, you know? Because right now, like, I think we can all agree it's kind of in a low point right now. Let it happen naturally. What does that mean? Yeah, it's not. Well, I don't know. I guess for me, it feels weirder considering that, like, I'm one of, like, the most viewed streamers right now in the Mario category, and that's kind of weird to me. Like, I feel like it's dead because of that. But, that's, like, bias, because I feel like I shouldn't have any viewers. I'm not continuing this. I don't want to continue that.
It's me, Mario.
There's an ebb and flow to this? Okay, okay. Alright, I'll trust GTM. Yeah, there's no, that, I did notice that there's like no other top runner like on right now. That's kind of how it feels like when sometimes I go live when the directory has like no top runners. I'm like, okay, time to steal like everyone's viewers. I feel so bad. Yeah, that is true. I am streaming very regularly. One of my goals this year is to get partner, and I'm gonna be streaming regularly up until probably I get partner, and probably after. I don't know. After I get partner, nothing really changes once you get partner, so I'll probably still do the same thing. I just think it's a good goal. It like motivates me to be consistent. Because like two years ago, I think it was 2 years ago, like I was actually very close to getting a partner. Like my average viewers were 55, right? And I haven't even gotten close to 55 since. So I don't want to like say I peaked 2 years ago as a streamer. You know what I mean? Get Pokey. I've thought about that, but the one that I'll probably get is Pokey with a Y. I don't know if that one's available, or Pokey with an I. Because Poke is just, it's taken by that big Roblox creator, and that's annoying. But yeah, Pokey would be cool.
Me, Mario.
Wait, with a Y is taken from an OT runner? Wait, no way. Dude, my keyboard just disconnected. I was typing too fast. No, you're right. Dang it. Okay, I guess I would take Pokey with an E. Or with 2 E's. What if I like just change my name to Cyclemic or something? I don't know. I'm trying to think of a joke and I couldn't. Dude, okay. No more funky business. I gotta lock in on this 14. Dude, I'm cooked! I'm cooked, man! I'm cooked! I don't know. I don't want to do more runs right now. But you know what we can do instead of runs? We can buy HelloFresh. Stream Elements is coming in at perfect times. Okay, there we go. What we can do is play only up Mario 64. That's what we can do. You guys remember when Only Up was like all the rage? Like literally everyone was playing it. And that lasted a whole like 3 weeks. It's so, oh my god, it's so weird how like smooth the game is. Like the wall kick mechanic is so like, that's so weird. The fact you can do that, it's so weird. Alright. We start at the top of the mountain, I think, if I remember correctly. Ooh. Oh, it aligns it with Mario. You press R. Okay, I'm gonna try to do the speedrun route, which is using this like little indentation here. Let's go. Okay. Okay, I figured I wouldn't teleport. Oh, don't fall. What? Is that intentional? There's no way that's intentional, right? Okay, there we go. Alright, finally, now we get to the start of the course. We're trying to get we're trying to go as fast as possible because I'm a speedrunner. Look at that. I'm fucking goated, man. Okay, I don't gotta hype myself up that much. That's a big sign. You think you can clip using the sign? Ooh, that was a little scary. Yeah, this is how Kaze's ROM hack is gonna play, is with these physics. It's a bit weird, I won't lie. But no, dude, no. All right. You can't like silly kick up a slope, I think it is. Bruh. Right? You can't silly kick, right? Let me try. Wait, this is not even a slope. What the hell? I can just walk up this. That's weird. Okay, let's try again. went too fast. Oh, so you remember when I said my best HMC was a 1014? Wait. Yeah, I do remember that, Happy. 1013? What? That's crazy. That's a good ass HMC exit. What the? That's got. Huh? You don't shitpost a fucking 1013. What? That's actually wild. Yo, happy 14 arc. Get on the 14 grind with me, bro. I just got scammed. What was that? I landed on it. What? I just got scammed. This game sucks. Oh my god. Can I keep it together in bits? That's unfortunate, but that's a very classic one. You know, you just got to get more runs to bits, and it's, you know, it's super rare to clutch out like a best pace ever. You just gotta like do a bunch of runs, get really used to like that nervousness, and then you can like clutch out a best pace ever or like a really good run. I do talk about that in my tips video to improve, but like I didn't really know about that until I clutched out my 702, which was like a best pace ever. And the only reason I attribute, like, there's no way like I would have been able to clutch out that run earlier in the grind. I would have been like way too nervous. But because like I had so many runs into bits and like all of them died sort of thing, like the nerves were still like really strong, but they weren't as crazy as they would have been, you know, earlier in the grind on best pace ever. Getting runs deep is always a good thing, because that's like really the only way you can practice nerves, which is annoying. Okay, so we're here. Yeah, I don't have the clutch gene anymore. I used to have a clutch gene, you know, just always best pace ever first try, but I don't got that anymore. I'm human. Well, I am Task, but like I'm becoming more human. I'm like a robot that's learning how to be human. Okay, now we're at the logo. We're at this logo. What? No, no, dude. No, that's just like not. That's. There has to be some crime there, right? There has to be like some prison time attached to such a thing, you know? Okay, you can't silly kick. You can't silly kick. $20 years, yeah. If you scam someone that hard, you deserve like a decade at least in prison. Yeah, I'm guessing someone sped ran this game before. And props to whoever did that, because like, damn, I haven't beaten this yet. Like, this is still one of those games that I just have on my EverDrive and I've never beaten. And 1055, no, that's cap. That's cap. That is cap. I refuse to believe that. Go. Is it? $10.39. What? I think it's Aussie Adam. I ain't know that guy. Sorry, bro. I'm covering your face. You don't have to see bro's inputs. Oh wait, I forgot about that movement option. Wait, where you spin. Okay, that's just smart, actually. Yo, dude, that has to be some form of cheating, right? Like, there's just what the hell was that? No. That's insane. Like, what? Just spinning everywhere. That's crazy. There has to be a skip here. Alright, man. Alright. Yeah, okay, man. Okay. I'm done watching that. I can't spoil the rest of it. How do you do the twirl? Oh, wait. Oh, what? It's ground pound jump. That's such a weird mechanic. What? Dude, you can just like... What? I'm going through this so quickly. That's so OP. What the heck? Go! No, dude. My bad. I thought this was supposed to, like, make it easy now. I'm so glad there's no health in this game, because I would, no cap, just die. What? Fell. No. K's cooked, yeah. Okay, you did this. What? That's just like cheating. I don't know why I say cheating. It's obviously not. Okay, we're back here. No! No, dude, land on something. Okay. Okay, we didn't go all the way down. Ooh, oh, we might do more 16. I'm not quite sure. Maybe. I'll probably do a few more runs. That's probably what I'll do. After I like get bored of this game, I'll do a few more runs. Dude, I'm just bad at this part. This part is like hard. My depth perception is like terrible. Okay, okay. We have to get past this, because I don't know why I keep failing this. Oh my god! I just clutched! Holy shit! What did I do here? There's a hole somewhere, right? Yeah, it's here. Oh, okay. I just gotta wall kick in between these two. Okay, now... Oh, wait, no. I think I've gotten here before. This is like as far as I've gotten. No! Oh no, dude. Where am I going? Okay, okay. Oh my god, I just got so lucky. Okay. Like that. After ground pound, ground pound, you can do a full jump like Odyssey. Huh? What the hell? No. That's crazy. Oh my god. Why can't I, like... Why is this so bad? Okay, okay, okay. Bro, chill, chill. I was joking. Dude, Finally! No, I did the same thing. My depth perception is just terrible, bro. No. That's unfortunate. Alright. Okay, let's do some more runs. Okay, wait, only up 64 is kind of fun. I might continue that some other stream. Oh my god, Happy, I just saw your splits. That's crazy. 1013 entered at 1351 bits. Yeah, you're on pace to destroy your PB type beat. Yo, Shiba. I'm able to do the skip with lots of practice. That's all I can say. Yeah, the skip is really hard. Like,
Mario.
I can make as many tutorials as like possible where I explain like everything in detail, how to do it, but like it's still gonna be incredibly hard. It's definitely not like a trick that you can just like do randomly, like, oh, I guess I'm gonna learn this in an hour sort of thing. Womp's Fortress? Who they defending from? That's a good one, that's a good one, that's a good one. If there's a cool mountain, is there an awesome mountain? Something like that, something like that. I cut it too close. Oh. Also, hello, Maniac.
Me, Mario.
Is Tall Mountain really that tall? I mean, TTC is probably taller. So, I don't think so. TikTok clock? Yeah, I sure hope it does. What the... What is... Huh? Did Sedan get replaced by an AI? What the hell does that mean? You can't just mash words together like that. Oh, I get it. That makes sense. Well, I guess the words have to be reversed. Like the TTM breeze. Through. I'm Leo among a run and I'm swinging in the breeze. The emote fucking broke on stream, what the hell? I should have made like a command like the true command back in like 2023 when I was saying let the neurons connect like every sentence. Now I don't say that as often, you know. You're gonna have to take a ride in Rainbow Ride. Rainbow Ride? Well, is it free? Dude, I just like... Okay.
It's me, Mario.
I guess that's what airports are for. NSMBVS. New Super Mario Bros. VS. I don't know. What does that stand for? Virtual Valley Sale. Hey, clips that part. Once you BLJ, you have to go behind that door into the black room, and then you press C buttons while holding a direction. If you let go of a direction, you lose your speed. And so you press C buttons until when you hold down, it's pointing towards the stair, and then you just press A to reduce your speed on the stair until Mario walks up it, and then clips through. So I'm pressing C right, holding down. There, Mario gets stuck on the stairs, so I press A to reduce my speed. Real life Tall Mountain is just called Mount Everest. Is that what... If there's a big Bhutan, do they have like a small Bhutan? Like smaller one? Yeah, probably like... No, A is jump, C is the C buttons. This is also original Mario 64, so if you're playing a co-op version or something, like a PC port, I have no clue. I can't really help you there. But I'm doing C right. That's what I'm doing there. In the black room. C right. You said words is probably how, like, the first person to ever speak was like, yeah, bro made random noises and he's like, wait, I know what that means type beat. You said words. What the hell? That's just mean, bro. What the fuck? What is shifting SSL though, for real? Wait, you're right. Well, the sand is, because it's quicksand, right? No. That doesn't make sense. It should be quicksand. SSL, shifting sand land. Quicksand land. But I guess quicksand land doesn't hit as hard. Yeah. Dude, I cannot play. I just cannot. Have I played Terraria? I think I played it once for 5 minutes and then just like quit. I poke people. No. That's like Facebook thing, right? Yeah, Nintendo Switch. It also depends if you're playing on the All-Stars version versus the Switch Online version. All-Stars version, you can't do SPLJ on. It's impossible to do it on that one. But on Nintendo Switch Online, it should be the same thing as OEM. And so the C buttons should be somewhere on your controller. I think Nintendo Switch Online has like a mapping where you can like change which buttons are which. But honestly, I don't know very much about the Switch. Console, my beloved. I play with one of these.
Mario.
Is that crazy? Just put it over my headphones. LOL is called LOL because you get bullied a lot or because the lava is dangerous. Lethal lava land. True. I don't go with that. What? No. Hey, the bro doesn't even have the emote. That's funny. Try to roast me? Nah, bro. Hazy Maze Cave looked pretty clear to me. Alright. There it is. No! I wanted to do I am Taz, but I am not Taz. Sag. Well, I can try again. I can try again. I'll become Taz. Check this out. Taz. Taz. That was so close. I literally saw Mario falling through. What the heck? That's crazy, man. Alright, I'll do it again.
Mamma mia.
You can fall through the floor there if you do a setup correctly. There we go! Dude, I am Taz! I'm actually Taz! I'm Taz, man! What can I say? Wait, is this like RTA viable? That's my second time getting it like from the start with no pauses. Wait, now I want to like see if I can get it like 2 in a row. Oh my god, I'm so close. That was actually kind of close. Bro, you don't have the emote, bro. You don't have the emote. I just see tags. Wait, check this out. Wait, check this out. There we go. Frame perfect pause exit. Dude, that's the wrong fucking room. Where am I?
It's me, Mario.
He's deafened. Wait. He is. Didn't Liam do that once before? Yeah, probably, maybe. But, there wasn't a setup back then, so I'm guessing that was just like YOLO sort of thing. Now there's actually a setup, so, like, it's kind of a scam. Like, I'm not YOLOing it. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna do a few more runs here, and then I'm gonna end the stream. I've been streaming for a while now. We streamed 10 hours in the past 2 days. Can you believe that? That's a long time. It's been a while since I've streamed that much. What the hell going on? Oh my god, ain't no way.
It's me, Mario.
Yo, LOL dog. Say YOLO in 2025? Nah, bro. People say YOLO in 2025. It's just more uncommon, alright? You still YOLO strats, right? That's still a thing, alright? No, I'm not unk, alright? I'm not. I swear. Moons and Stars, they were alluding to Odyssey way back in 1998, or 1996, I mean. Wait, it's gaming before Fortnite? What? I'm on? No, cause like... No, I refuse. That's like way too recent. Fortnite was like 2014. If you don't remember an era before Fortnite, I think you're just like too young. I think you gotta hit the books sort of thing, like, you gotta pass your 5th grade class, dude. Like, you shouldn't be watching streams type shit. You need to practice multiplication. Yo, Bushika, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. You gotta learn PEMDAS, bro. You gotta learn, please excuse my dear Aunt Sally, bro. Alright, I'm a locking on this one. Alright. We're not playing around anymore. This is all business. What's doing? No, that's just like I pressed the button. Yeah. I pressed the button. I just... Why did I... No. Alright, I guess... I think this might be my last run here. This is my last run. Thanks for good luck, Sergen. I appreciate it. That is Zaya. That counts as Zaya. Why does some of the SM64 level games have a similar vibe to Sonic CD station games? Dude. Sonic games? I think I only ever played one Sonic game in my life, and that was like Sonic Riders. I think I played that. Sonic Riders was a crazy good game. That was like peak. I remember being obsessed with that game. Okay. Oh, this is a bad angle? Alright, let's go into JRB. What? That's not JRB. That's the lobby. Hold. Guys, SPLJ into Dark World. That's cool.
It's me, Mario.
Clipping behind the key door doesn't really do anything. Just a room. Yeah, this is the last run because we didn't get LBOJ. So everyone knows if you don't get LBOJ, it doesn't count. Luigi. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean, bro? Everyone knows if you don't get class, it don't count either. Everyone knows if you don't get flag A list, it doesn't count. I'm just kidding. I'm like ending stream after this one. Yeah, I'm ending. There's no way. I'm not continuing. Congrats. Okay, last run. Oh wow, this is going further than most of my last runs.
Here we go!
Bro, look at him. He's dead. He's definitely not gonna turn into a key because he's just dead. What the? What? No way. Turned into a fucking key, bro. That's like not fair. That's not fair. I killed him. I killed him. The key is farted out? Yeah. Wait, you might be right. Bowser dies and then farts out a key. What the fuck? Yeah, I jumped too early, dude. Oh my god, that would have been so cool. Just think about it. One of these days I'll get that, dude. One of these days I'll get that back up. Alright, guys. Unfortunately, that is going to be the last run. And I will be ending stream, but have no worry. I will be live tomorrow just for like 2 hours instead of 4. So, one more? Dude, unfortunately, I have like... I don't know. Yeah, I can't think of an excuse, bro. I just wanna end stream. I'm trying to find someone to raid. But I don't really know anybody to raid here. Oh, I guess... Should I raid... I'll raid Drac. No, Badarongus. Sorry, Drac. I'll raid Badarongus, because he's the GOAT. Alright, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Like, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We'll start the raid, and the raid message will be, I don't know. Smiley face. There we go. Alright, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.